Alright. So last time... Why is my sword beeping? What's going on? Oh, okay, she's telling me about my shield. So last time we finished the second temple, and we started working on this place, but I kept going in circles and I couldn't find where the last piece is. So we need to find it. Which actually makes me think about it. Can't I just use the dowsing for that? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. So it's apparently right there. Where is there? Okay, it's on the other side of the wall. If it's on the other side of the wall... Okay, we are here, we are looking into this area, so it should be around here, maybe? Which means I need to go all the way around. Oh boy, okay. Well, at least I know where to go now. No! I'm going to die. Okay. Yeah, my situation is not the best. Okay, more ants. Okay. That's fine. Okay, I need to throw the bomb when he's not looking at me. And I hope it will work out. Yeah, okay. Okay, nice. Alright, so we need to go... to the other side, but let's pick up some item on the way. So it won't do all of these messages later. Okay. Sorry about that, I had to sneeze. Okay, let's pick up some bombs since I'm running short on bombs, and then let's make our way to the other side of the wall over there. Okay. Can I pass through? No, I need to go all the way around. Okay. So now the question is... Man, it's like right all the way at the beginning though. It might have been better to just go to this pathway, but whatever. Because we could have just went with the train over here, and then over here, and then I could have just gotten like right here. Oh well, we're doing the long pathway. I believe we have a floor over here, so over here I will need to put the pins. I can just do it now. Okay, so this is floor. This is floor. Okay, close enough. I need the hookshot for that. Okay, let's go this way. Alright. Now the question is, do I need pins for this area? Okay. Should be over there. Yeah, I think I should put the pins down because I don't know where the floor is. Can you go away, man? Okay. Yeah, I see where I need to go. Okay. Okay, this is where I think we need to go. So that entire zone is safe. Probably adjust it a little bit. Okay, that's good enough. With that I should be able to probably do most of it. Ah, okay. We'll take that. That should make everything a bit easier. Okay. That was way easier than the other one. Or the other two, I should say. Also, there is no guys over there. Okay. Alright, so with that we should be able to get inside the dungeon. Master Link, all 3 remote power nodes have been activated. Please make your way to the power generator in front of Flanario mining facility. Okay. Before I do that, let's see. How do I... Okay, there we go. There we go, nice. So I need to get up there. I don't know what the code is. A report, Master Link. The symbols on this power generator corresponds to the symbol on the 3 remote power nodes you activated. Logic suggests that they are connected. I see. So I guess we need to go to each one of them and write down what I need to do. Okay. I guess that's a Zelda game for you. You always need to keep notes of whatever you see. I need to activate that. I can't see it. Can I do it without knowing what wasn't there? I mean, most of them just seems like arrows to the left, right? So maybe just push it all the way to the left or something? Or at least nine times left, because we had 3 symbols on each one, I believe. Did you figure out how to access the remote power node? Which is setting the dials would not be enough to open the entrance to the facility. Yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, that apparently was the correct for this one, but this one a different one. I see. So that's the fire one, that's the one we just saw. Nope. Yeah, but there was no symbols there, so I guess because I didn't pay attention, we need to brute force it. Alright. Okay, not this one. Not this one either. Okay, not this one either. I didn't check this one. Okay, not this one either. Well, I'm about to use all of them, so it should be one of them definitely. Okay, there we go. So now the question is, where do you put this one? I think maybe this one. No. Okay, the middle one. Alright, we got our giant temple, which I need to come from here. Do I want to go down there? Nah, it's fine. Oh, there are vines. Okay, I guess this is for later for something. Let's just go inside the temple. Lanarium mining facility. Okay. Enemies? Yep, enemies. Okay, let's use the beetle for that. Oh, come on. I should have just used the beetle to get it out. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit too far for me, probably. Okay, let's see what we can get. I'm going to save real quick. Okay. I guess I can try. Okay, I can make it. Nice. Okay, I was pushing it. Okay, I'm pretty sure I need to do the beetle first. Okay. There we go. I think I fought against this thing earlier on. Alright, that's one. There we go. Okay. I wonder why we get 3 crates. Yeah, very strange. Okay, next. Okay. So if I'm right, I need to do something with the bitter first, and then we can do whatever it is they want us to do. Yeah, that's too far away. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. Okay, it isn't a X mark the spot situation. Oh, okay. There is something in the back of it. Okay, bats. Okay, I'm going to try to bomb the fan and see if it's making it work, and if not, I might need to go back home. Oh, so hold on, what is that? Okay, this is nothing. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Whatever this room is, it's not something I can mess with. Alright. So let's review what I had over here. So we have some enemies here, which I killed and nothing happened. We have boxes that some of them are made from wood, some of them are made from metal. So maybe I'm supposed to do... No? We can just move the metal one, or we can move the wood one. Don't the metal. That locked. That have a thing on it. I assume that I need to do something that will release that. Okay, let's try one more thing. In this one for a second. And if not, I will need to go back to the first room to see if there is something there. Really? Yeah, okay. So I wasn't wrong in assuming that I can't make this jump. I literally can't. Actually, I wonder, can I blow up the wooden boxes? I didn't try that. I can. Okay, that's what I was missing. Okay, more claws. Always good. And now we have the key for the other room. Okay. But first, what this is. I can't go up here, apparently. Okay, some jelly. Okay, let's move these two together and then I'll blow them up. Just to see if there is something useful inside. Okay, so we didn't really miss anything here. That's a new enemy. I see. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I can't throw it high enough, which means I will need to use a beetle for that, which we can send out from there. There we go. Okay. Okay. I probably can't reach there very quickly. And this is just a ladder, okay. So let's click on the button. Okay. Alright. Okay, so this get locked up again. Can I destroy this? I cannot. Yeah, I cannot. There are stuff on the other side. Oh my god, that's so fast. Okay, some money. Okay, I definitely need to go there. But I need to figure out what I'm doing there. Okay. There we go. Okay, more blob creatures. Oh, so the comeback apparently. Oh, because I see. Well, actually, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. I thought maybe they are going to a specific pathways which will allow me to blow up all of them, but apparently not. Okay. There we go. Wait, what is the purpose of going from above? Okay. Okay, let's check what this is and then I'll come back for the chest because I don't want to jump down.
You got the Gust Bellows. It is an ancient and mystical device capable of blowing an endless gust of wind. If you feel the controls are out of alignment, when you are using this item, press down to center them again. Okay, it's another aiming one. But apparently now we got a wind item. Okay. So we should be able to do the room with the fence now, but we still don't have a hook shot. That works. Oh. I see. So that's what the purpose is. And we can also blow these guys away. Huh. I got to say, I prefer this item to the one we had in the previous game. In the previous game we had the we had to blow into the mic in order to blow the thing. I definitely prefer this one. Well, we don't need to use a mic skill in order to use the item. Okay, apparently we have enemies also in the sun. Okay, we should be able to get this from the other side. Oh wait, we can use that now to clean Pippin's house, that's right. Because the room was very dusty, so now we have like a dust blower. Okay, I see now why they didn't really let us clean it earlier.
Alright, so I believe I got everything that was important down there. Yeah, don't say anything else. Alright. Oh, this is the... Okay, I see. Okay, the question is... where am I supposed to use it? Yeah, that's too far away. Maybe I'm just supposed to blow the wind on the vent and that's it. Okay. So we know there is a vent on the other side, which probably means that that will open up the gate, but I can't blow at it because we are at the back of it. Well, that was definitely something. We don't really have anything I can do here. Yeah, can't reach there. Okay, that was just bad luck. Okay, let's save. Okay. Let's real quick if I don't have any other things to do back here or something. Because I think there was another door, right? Yeah, there was another door. Uh-huh. Okay, let's see what this is. Okay, more blowfish. Oh, interesting. Okay. So that's using the mechanics from I don't know if it's a Twilight Princess or one of the other ones. Oh, no, it's from Wind Waker. That's right, Wind Waker. Wind Waker had a similar mechanic. You got a monster horn. This well-crafted horn is made of sturdy enamel bone. Cool. Apparently there is a platform down there. Wait. Could I have done something with the wall over there? Yep. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we can't bounce the missiles back at it. Okay, well, that doesn't look good. I got stuck in the ladder. Okay. Game over.
Okay, let's see what happens if we get game over. I didn't get one yet. Okay, so it's starting me from my last statue from the look of it. Okay, and does it save everything I did so far, or do we need to redo them? Okay, looks like that open. Okay, so it does have everything we did. Okay, that's good to know. No, come back. Well, let's try it again. Huh? Okay. Okay, so we can kill them if I smack them and die. Okay, that's what I didn't have enough time to try earlier. Okay, that's good to know. Now time to experiment with this thing. Okay, so that's not the way, yeah. For some reason the eye went all over there, which honestly I'm fine with. Can stay there. There we go. Okay. One less thing to deal with.
Okay, there we go. Okay. What is that? Oh. Okay, that seems simple enough. Okay. Wait, what? How do I open the door then? Oh, so I missed some slime, man. Okay, so... I don't see any level. There was nothing there. It must be something with this thing, right? Actually, hold on. Uh-huh. Is that a bull creature? Man. Okay. I lost 3 health and I gained 3 health. Everything's balanced. Okay, now we have the map. Okay, it's not too big. Apparently I missed a chest right at the beginning. Okay. Let's double check I'm not missing anything here. No. Okay, so that should lead us to the area I was in earlier, which then will allow me to have a shortcut to go to this area. So that works out. That works out. Okay. So let's see now. Okay, can I make this on? I don't think I can, it's a bit far. Nope. Okay, so what are we doing here? Okay, we can't blow any part of the desert. Still can't do anything over there. I think I might need to go backward and Get it. Okay, let's fight the bats real quick, so I can try to get a claw, unless I fall off. Okay, let's go to the beginning. Maybe the chest I missed at the beginning is like some kind of a new item I'm supposed to use to pass over the sand or something. There should be only one chest. Yeah. Wait, how did I miss that? Okay. Okay, I don't see anything I can do here. So there must be something I'm supposed to do in the other room. No. Well. I tried. Okay, so let's see what we are dealing with again. There must be something I can do that I didn't see earlier. So I know for certain we can only open this door by blowing wind at it. And that's the area we just unlocked. Let's send my beetle around. Maybe we can do something with the beetle now. Even if I get here, we can't pass through this area, the distance is too big. What am I supposed to do? Huh. I'm pretty sure that the thing over there is probably the rock. So theoretically speaking, if my wind can reach there and can uncover the rock, I should be able to do something. No, I'm too short to even reach the first one, so I can't reach the second one. Okay. This is the chest we are seeing. It shows that there is a cart over here, but we can't reach it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. This is indicating the save location. Oh, I see. There are pets in the sand I need to follow. I don't think we have pins to use, right? Yeah, we don't. Okay. But now that I know there is a pet, I should be able to walk across it. Okay, it should be right in front of the sand. Yep. Okay, this is nothing. You got the goddess bloom. Okay, another one. Nice. Alright, so far so good. I see. Okay. Okay, so the pet is right where I am. We will need to stop around here and then take a right. Okay, right here. Never mind. I assume it's where the slime is. Or maybe not. That went very far. Okay, there we go. Okay, nice.
Wait, where am I? What? Okay. So this is where we are supposed to go. Okay. So we didn't really miss anything, no? Okay. No pathways around here. Come on. Okay. Link cleaning service. Okay. So let's kill that fellow.
Oh wait. Scoop? 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 There we go. Alright, we got a ferry. Let's hope I can get another one. Hello there. Wait, they can pass through that? What? How is that fair? All that for 20 rupees there. Alright, well. I might need to leave the area soon. I'm running out of wallet space. I need to go and buy the extra wallet. That should make things a bit easier. A card, okay. Oh, so that's the card that I saw on the map, I guess. It was already down. I'm going to blow it. Okay, well, that's one way to do it. I see. So doing that removes the pathway. Okay, if I want to reset it, that's okay, understand. So the purpose of the other thing is to reset the other thing. Okay, we need to wait. Oh god. Okay. Oh hi Reaper, how's it going? Okay, there we go. I'm doing good. Especially now that I have a proper controller to play this game with. Now that I have a gyro control, it's way easier to aim. Okay, so... I think we're just supposed to come this way. You had some ideas today? About what? Regarding World of Tanks? I saw playing something earlier, like right before I went live. I saw you doing something. Okay, so we can't do that, at least not yet. Okay, so I can either... No, I can't actually, I can't. I need to come here. Model train layout. Oh, I didn't realize you make modern train stuff. Okay, nice. I believe that with that we can go back. Like, do you mean like in the game, or do you mean like actual model trains? Like, what do you mean by model trains? I know some people that like build stuff. Like I mean like physical train stuff. Actual models, nice. Quite extensive. What do you mean by quite extensive? Do you mean like you have like literally a giant one, or do you mean like you have like a... Or do you mean like that you have like a quite a large... Excuse me? Okay. Or do you mean like that you have quite a large track side, I guess? Oh, okay. There we go. Are you serious? Okay, so we're not allowed to be in the upper section. But I need to go up. Oh, electricity bats. I never seen this one. Okay. So what ideas did you have regarding the trains? What did you think Okay. To like customize one? I have one I'm working on that's expected to be at least 200 units when you finish. I see. Yeah, that's quite extensive. 200 units? That's like that's like almost real world trains. Like the ones that like carry a bunch of like stuff from either country to country or places within the country. That's like literally an actual train service. Okay, so that will allow us to float over to the other side, I see. So it looks like we have two options here. But you're working on tracks they would run on. Oh god. Yeah, won't it be even bigger for the tracks because you need to have like, first of all, tracks that will be capable of having 200 units on it at the same time, plus allowing it enough space to like maneuver around. That's going to be quite a quite an extensive project. Like if you don't have all of that already set up. Okay, we can do that. Alright, so the other side is... You have two really good ideas. What are they? But ideas regarding what, like building it? I assume you probably don't have like the tracks for it, so that's why you are working on the tracks. I feel like you would need to like renovate like an entire room for that, right? Or like having that much space for it. Either that or like have it like go between rooms, which is possible. I know someone that literally made tracks for their cats to go to the entire house. Like they made a rail literally through the entire house to allow like cats to walk around. So I guess technically speaking you can do it for trains as well. But still, that's going to be like quite the undertaking. Because you will need to like dig into each room, and then you will need to build the tracks and also build the support for the tracks, and then like build the entire thing. That's going to be like quite work. First, Oak Island. You want a scale version of Oak Island and have a train go around to different research area. Oak Island? From which game? Oak Island sounds familiar, or is it like a real place? I'm not sure what Oak Island might refer to. Like the thing that popped into my head is like Pokemon, if there was an island for Professor Oak, and anything like that. Or maybe it's another game that I played before. Not sure. Oh, from a TV show, The Curse of the Oak Island. I don't think I watched that. What is it about? I assume it probably like have a train in it, right? But what is the actual show about? Okay, we have bombs area, but okay, I'm going to go and try something, because we can't really do anything here. Okay, so we can't reach them because they're over there. Can I do something with the beetle? I have a thing over here which might be the thing. Okay, I think I might need to come here, then blow these up, then come here, and then we can do the entire thing. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Yep, there we go. Okay. So that will allow us to probably do most of the stuff here. I see. From my experience, I'm probably going to fall off, so I'm not gonna do that. Oh, but I... Wait, how do I... Okay, I think I understand. So we need to do that. This is going to be several stages. Going to come here. Come here. Okay, now we send my beetle. It's about a treasure island in the 18th century. I think saw something coming from Oak Island. Went with two friends and started looking around. They had found some unusual stones and started digging. Every 10 feet they found oak log platforms. Huh. I think I might need to watch like a trailer or something. But it sounds like a treasure island, but with oak platforms, I guess? Question mark. At least like the beginning part. Like they basically like went to check out a random island. But I don't know if the rest of it is like that. Okay, so I need to go there. Let's go down here first. Okay, we should be able to run across this one. Okay, we still can do that. Okay, so I have two options. Either I run across the other side and do something there. No, I think I need to go up first. Yeah, I think I need to go up first. Because the door is still locked, so we need to come back to it later. Yeah, okay. So basically it doesn't have anything to do with the train, so my first assumption is wrong. But you're saying you're going to make the... Wait, are you going to buy a scaled up version of the Oak Island, or are you going to make it? I assume they probably sell like stuff like that, right? Like usually they sell things from shows that people can buy. So I probably like buy that rather than make it. Okay. One, two, three. No! Man. Okay, so now I can do that. That was dangerous. At 800 feet, they found solid gold, chain beads. At 90 feet, they found a stone tablet. When the stone tablet was moved, the whole flood tragically killing two of the three men. 220 years later, 36 people are dead. Nobody is even close to finding the treasure rumored to be there. According to the legend, one more will have to die before the treasure can be found. So... Wait. What happened to the two kids then? Huh? You're going to make it? Oh god, yeah, that's going to be even more extensive, like if you're going to make an entire island for that. Do you have like an experience making things like that? Like I imagine you need to like buy probably, well if it's an island you will probably need to buy like a, either you can get ready trees or you might need to like make the trees, so like you can like use fake trees and then like cut them down then to make the trees. For the mountain itself I guess you can use like a piece of rock or something. And then like chisel into it. But man, that's going to be like quite undertaking. I need to move it. Those two are the tombstone outline the 6 dead. Oh, okay, I see. You don't know, you want to figure it out? Oh, okay. So did you ever make like something like that? Oh, okay. I'll come back for this one. No, you never did. Oh, okay. Personally, I don't have a lot of experience making something that detailed. The most that I did was, at least with this kind of stuff that is relatively similar. I don't even know if I would call it similar. It's like making dolls. Like when I was in school, I took a puppet making class, so we were making puppets. So you need to like sculpt the puppet and like do the entire thing. So that's like the only thing I can like kind of think is similar, but even then, like it's going to be quite a bit. Ready for the second idea? Sure. Well, that was bad. Second, suspended archipelago. Want to have a layout where the train leaves a peninsula and travels around 50-miniature island that just jut out of the water and travel primarily by bridge. On the one bridge will be a sunken battleship with nuclear submarine not far off. There will be 2 research subs exploring the 2 wrecks as well as torpedoes, ammo, and other parts thrown about. Also wanted to have a little water over a few of the section of the track. That definitely sounds interesting, but I feel like if it's going to be like an electric track, I won't it have an issue with the water unless you're going to use like fake water, which then it should work out with fake water. Okay, so this is the first, this is the second, this is the third. I don't know much about Oak Island, but the second option does sound very interesting. But again, I feel like it's going to be also a lot of work. Depends how you go about it. Because fake water is easy. You just like use like some kind of like crystal to make it look like fake water. Okay, you're going to use resin, so it's a fake water. Okay, yeah. You can use crystal, you can use resin. There are several ways to do it. Okay, there we go. So with that, we are done with this entire thing. Yeah, so if you're using rising, I don't think it should be too bad. But making all of the other stuff, again, you're probably going to make like all of them. You're not going to like, well, some of them you should probably buy ready, if I'm being honest. Like tanks and stuff, you probably should buy like actual models that are ready and just like paint them or something like that. Because they do sell like models that are already ready and then you just need to like paint them and stuff. And then you can like use specific references for like some kind of game. So like in your case, World of Tanks use real tanks, right? So that's like a real world reference. But if like you want to take it from games or anime, like there is the Valkyria Chronicles tanks that you can probably use, and there is also the tanks from this weird tank anime. I don't know if you watched it, but there is like a weird tank anime. And some other stuff. Its design is sort of an open ocean concept. An open ocean concept. Ghirahim Panzer, that's one of them, yes. There is this one and there is also another one. I don't remember the other one name. Oh, that's the wrong item. Okay, there we go. Excuse me? Have you ever played the Valkyria Chronicle games? I actually went through the entire series not long ago. It's a good series of like games. If you've never played them, I definitely suggest trying it out. You can like customize the tank in there, change your gear and stuff. And it's essentially a strategy game, so yeah. I need to play more strategy games. I don't play a lot of them. Because I'm very picky. But I do need to play more of them. Okay. You go the ancient circuit. It is made of shining gold. It also looks like it may be apart from something. The surface is inlaid with circuitry. And now the door is open. Okay, so now we can go back and run through the entire thing. Which should be down here. Yes. You also had a Ghirahim Panzer layout there, but it's a little far-fetched. Like what? Wait, how can it be further from what you suggested so far? I feel like what you suggested so far is already quite possibly very complicated. Especially without any experience, I feel like it will be a little bit of struggle for some part, but a lot of the stuff, like, even if like you do stuff before, it will make it a bit easier, probably. But it's still going to take a little bit of a trial and error for some of the stuff. That's usually how it works with this kind of stuff. You have to sometimes work through it. Okay. I wonder. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh god, that's a giant slime. Oh, okay, interesting. Why do I have two of them? Very strange. Okay. Alright, so looks like it's time for the boss fight. Let me read what you said before I go in. It will go around the different battlegrounds, but the train storages will be the school ships. Oh yeah, that's going to be a lot. Because, again, if you are making the model from scratch, or if you buy it will be different, like time-wise. But if you buy the models there and then like paint them and stuff, it will definitely take less time. But to have it be capable of carrying like the trains, I think you might have to like make it on your own, because I don't think the models that are being sold are supposed to be used in that way. But theoretically speaking, if there are models that you can open up, like the same as the ships, like they have the openings in them, you could put train tracks in them and then it could work out, technically speaking. But I don't know. It definitely seems a little bit complicated. Master, look at this. There is a great door here that is Loctite. It is only logical that something of great importance likely rests behind this door. No kidding, why thank you. That was very enlightening. Okay. Like this? Not like this? I think this is the closest one to it. God, I'm spinning my... That's so ridiculous. Okay. How do I put it in? It definitely seems more like this shape. But the problem is with this shape is that we have an extra at the top, which won't go in. That looks kinda like it, but also again, the problem is the top bit. What if I flip it? Like so, this same shape but flipped. Nope, definitely not it. Definitely not that. Come on. Come on. Not that. Not this. Again, that looks promising, but the problem is that these little guys are too long, right? Yeah, these extra parts are in the way. I'm just going to try all of them. So we're going to Put it like that. Again, that looks very close to it, but slightly off. Okay. I'm doing such... I'm spinning the controller in my hand in such a weird way. Oh god. Again, that's very close to what I need, but... we have these extra bits that I can't work with. And I can tell right now that this probably won't work. Yeah, this probably won't work. This maybe will work again. The problem with this one is that I think the position is a bit off. And there is the extra bit. Yep, there is the extra bit. Okay, let's try top-down view. Okay, that looks more promising. I just need to adjust it a little bit. Okay, mate. There we go. Man, that was a walkout. I moved my hand in a way I didn't know I can do. I can move it. Okay, we definitely need to smack the things in its claws. But how do we do that? Okay. Show me your hunter hand. Oh, show me this hand. What? Okay. What the hell? Oh, I think I understand the problem. Okay. There we go. One hand gone. Let's break some pots before I lose all of my heart. But basically the way that this boss work, we need to smack the high in the direction that the meat is. So we need to do like a horizontal slash, side slash, or whatever slash, based on the position. Okay. Okay, he runs into me. Okay, there we go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. What is the name of the other tank anime? I think there are a few of them. But there are also some that only have like some tank in it. For example, like one of the anime that came to my mind right now, other than like the Panzer one, is armored trooper of Otomos, but also they have robots in there, not just tank. It's also like a robot anime. Also, it's a very old anime, but it's a good one. I actually like it. And other ones that have like tanks in it, but again, not the main thing, is Lelouch de Britannia, so Code GS. They also have tanks in there, but also again robots. No, but I remember like something else, like some anime that have robots in it, and have like a bunch of anime girls, but I don't remember the name. And it wasn't Panzer, I just don't remember the name of it. Also, if you like another ones with like battle suits and stuff, some of the not Transformers, Transformers. I was thinking there is that very famous franchise of animes that every once in a while they release an anime. I don't remember the name of the franchise, but they released an anime that's called the name of the franchise and then Blood Iron Orphans, which is also another good one. I won't suggest all the other ones. All the other ones are not the best, but Blood Iron Orphans is quite good. But again, it's not really a main tank anime. Just have there. Well, in that specific anime they don't have tanks. It's just a robot anime. But I do remember like something specifically with tanks. I just again don't remember. Funny thing is also the Valkyria Chronicles, the game I mentioned earlier. I believe they also released an anime for the first one. So if you never played the game, or if you're not even planning to play the game, you should definitely check out the anime. Because the anime actually explains most of the first game like very well. If anything, they actually add some stuff which I actually appreciate in the anime. I played both of the game and watched the anime, and I definitely like the way they tell the story in the anime. But I don't think they showed everything in the anime. I don't think they showed the ending stuff. But I might be wrong. Oh, interesting. The bad guy. Impa. So wait, is that the first Impa? Your grace, quickly to the gate. Link. Link, here, you will need this where you are going. You go the goddess harp, but there is no time to admire it. Okay, go now. Link. Am I late? Protect Zelda. Am I late? No, you're right on time. I had to give her shit for last time. Link, you must go now. Return to the old woman at the sealed grounds. Tell her what happened here. She will know where you must go. And know that I will see you again. This isn't goodbye, Link. I promise. What was the ball that just held? A bomb? Now you've done it, Link. I blame myself. I should have reprimanded you the last time we met, but instead I was soft. I will take pleasure in punishing you, but I have no time for recreation. But next time I will do more than just something. I will make the fair execution. You will okay. Deafen yourself with the shrill sound of something. Man, that was too quick for me to read quickly. But basically he told us that he's going to pass back for this entire mess. Which is fine, bring it on, man. Do you want to save? Yes. A report, Master. I can no longer detect Zelda's aura. Really? I wonder why. The moment the gate was destroyed, Zelda's presence disappeared from my readings. You can no longer search for her with your dowsing ability. Zelda's companion instructed you to meet with the Ancient One in the sealed grounds. This corresponds with the records in my memory. I propose that we travel to the Sealed Temple. Okay. Where is the Sealed Temple? Also, is there something to do? Oh god, this is going to be terrible. Okay, I'm not looking forward to playing the harp. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I think we're good here. I could probably collect the items with my beetle, but yeah, it's fine. I can live without 10 rupees. Okay, let's save and then let's have a chat with the guy. Alright. What? You made inside? You mean to say there is a secret passage I did not know about? Why did you not tell me, bud? I was just about to give up and go home when I heard this huge crash. I rushed back to find the way had been cleared. I'm going to explore inside. I have to go back to the sealed grounds soon, so it looks like I'm going to be busy. Okay, while you do that. What is this? Ah, okay. So... Wait, why can we go down here though? Like, we can't really reach anything, right? Unless... Maybe they want us to... use the beetle and smack it? Yeah, but again, why... I don't think I need to do it. I think I'm good though. Let's leave. I'd rather not do something I don't need to do. Okay. So... we can blow sand now. The areas I couldn't reach into earlier, it wasn't about the sand, it was about the fact that we didn't have the hookshot. So I think we need to come back here later. So my question is, how are we going to the Seal Temple? Let's see. What information? Hints, I guess? This is the northwestern region of the Narrow Desert. The Temple of Time is visible from this location. We stand at the temple front gate. When you can't progress any further, I recommend investigating the complex terrain of the area to see if you find anything hidden. Okay, so this is a hint about this area. Okay, let's go to the sky and see if something happened there, and then we will progress from there. I also have several chests to open up in the sky, so we do need to go there anyway. Oh yeah, now we can do like probably some of the side quests, like cleaning the house and everything else. Okay, so let's see. We have more pins now. Oh my god. They're trying to make my life easy. How lovely. Can I do? Close enough. Okay. So there should be one next to us. There we go. I think it's probably this item. Wait, where are you going, man? Go down. Okay. You got a heart metal. Hearts will appear more often as long as you carry this. If you're worried about running out of hearts while you are out adventuring, keep this with you. The pouch is to full, so items sent to the item check. Oh yeah, I probably... Okay, let's quickly check out the rest of this island and then I'll go back because I need to increase my wallet. I'm worried that I'm going to find a money gem and then I want to space. So let's just do that real quick. Okay, and turn around. Huh. Okay, well... I have a chest there, but I can't reach it anyway, so I guess it's fine. But yeah, let's go back to the island. Let's buy a couple of things. Specifically, let's go buy extra wallets. I have more space, and then let's continue. I need to go up. Where are you going, man? Over there. Okay. So the wallet should be from Bidel, no? So before we go and... actually Bidel is right here, so let's actually do Bidel right now. So that's... that's a bit... there we go. Okay. Yeah, let's just get these ones. Okay. Oh. Okay, so it doesn't take an inventory slot, so I can just keep buying more of them. Okay, give me a second, let's buy another one. I thought it's going to take like an inventory slot, which is why I didn't buy it, but if it doesn't, I'm just going to buy all of them. And apparently it cost 100 again. Okay. Cool, so now we can literally carry... Let's see, before I could carry up to 800, right? Yeah, so 800 plus 600 is 1.4k, yeah, 1.4k, so it should be enough for me to buy most of the stuff, I think. At least I can buy this. Let's see if I can get another one. Okay, no. So this is the maximum amount of wallets. Oh. 1,000. No, thank you. Okay. I think we're good on that. Not really. Fine then. Just don't break my concentration. With you on board, I have to pedal as hard as I can because of all the extra weight. Uh-huh. Okay. Yep, kick me out, Biddle. Yep, kick me out, please. Okay. But yeah, now we don't need to worry about my wallet for a little bit. So that's nice. Let's go check out the market. Doesn't look like he sells anything. What about this guy? Nah. Okay. Oh, we can chat. Here's something that will put fire in your belly, young man. The new potion I've been concocting is finally ready. I call it a stamina potion. Okay, there we go. If you drink this up, your stamina gauge won't drop as fast as usual. I'll admit, it's a bit on the pricey side, but I bet you will find yourself in a situation where a boost of stamina will make it worthwhile. If you want to buy some, just walk on over to this pen and take a look. Okay, so now we can do this side quest. Okay. Thank you, sweetie. If you want a potion powered up, go see my husband at the end of the counter. He can mix something up for you. I'm good. Okay. We could also upgrade something. I think the only thing that I want to upgrade is the net, so let's see if I can do that. Also, we can upgrade my beetle? Can make it faster, but I need the hornet larva for that. Okay, so that might be worth it going to Pharaoh and trying to collect a few of these later. Okay, good to know, good to know. I need an evil castle. Okay. I also need to collect more tumbleweed. I literally don't have enough. Yeah. I mean, I could do that, but honestly, I'm fine. Yeah. I'd rather focus on getting the other stuff before that. Also, we might get a better shield, so I'd rather wait. Alright, let's go to the town real quick. Actually, let's go to the pumpkin guy. Yeah, let's go to the pumpkin guy. Finish his quest, and then once I'm done with his quest, we might be able to do other quests. Because sometimes I think the quests are like depend on each other, so I might need to do that first. And also I will go and collect my other chest that I didn't pick up earlier. Okay, so we want to go to Pumpkin Man. Pumpkin Man is right here. I can also remove that, we are done with that. Okay, let's go by Pumpkin Man, because he is the closest to us, and then I will circle around and go up there. I don't see the beacon. Okay, how about that? It was behind the green one. Okay, almost there. All right. I haven't figured out your next job yet, come back later. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks. I guess we're not doing a quest yet. Let's go see if his daughter have anything to say, and if not, we are going to just move on. We are going to just move on. If nothing is going on. Yeah. Okay. I will leave the pin on the pumpkin place, because we might need to just finish whatever we have in the close proximity, and then do the pumpkin man. So let's go pick up the chest and then continue the quest. Or several quests, because we do have the potion to give away and possibly other quests available now. What's going on with this thing? He's going crazy. Is it because it's too close to the floor? So it's like freaking out. Okay. Okay, good thing that I bought the extra bullets. Okay, so we can remove the pin from here. There we go. Alright, so next one should be right here, but above me I think? Yeah, all the way over there. Keep going up, man. Well, I missed my chest. Okay. Out to walk for the day. Those who have business for me can find me here at night. Beetle. Oh. There is an island with Beetle? Okay. Okay, there we go. A piece of art. Okay, nice. And that actually gives us out. Okay, so I think that was the last of them. Okay, so I could go and check what's going on with this guy, and we're going to go over here and do the quest. So let's go over here first, do whatever it is we need to do over there, and then I will make my way to the other places. I think I will also do the main quest while we are there, just so we have it unlocked. My controller's behaving weird. Let me see if I can fix it. Okay, that seems to move a bit better. Never mind, I take it back. It's still being weird. Let's drop in the school, so we can finish the quest right away. Oh, how embarrassing. You caught me in the middle of my nightly workout routine. I want to become strong like you, but I don't seem to be making any progress. I will keep trying though. Do I need to come to you specifically at night for a quest to happen? Okay, let me do the other thing and then I will come and do this thing. Okay, so apparently that's not what I'm supposed to do. They didn't really tell me what I'm supposed to do, I guess. They just told me I need to go to the sealed realm or whatever. Which tells me nothing. Okay, let's go speak to her father. Might have an idea what the sealed realm is. And if not, it means we need to speak to everyone until we find it. Okay. Zelda's room. Instructor Howell. Okay, I will drop by the two teachers' room in a second. Okay. Link, how goes your search? Have you found any leads as to Zelda whereabouts? I feel terrible forcing you to face this task alone, but we must not let the rest of the village catch wind of what transpired that awful night. If truth of what we saw that night was exposed to the village, it could cause mass confusion among the people here. I'm afraid this mission has to fall to you alone. Good luck, you, and may the winds be at your back. Okay then. That was not very useful. So if we meet up to you, okay, so nothing important either. Okay, so everyone seems to say the exact same thing. Nothing changes. Let's change the mode to night mode. We woke up in this bed, let's go back to sleep in this bed, let's see what happens. Until night. Oh hi. What do you think you are doing in a girl's room at night? I mean, I was sleeping here. Okay. So we need to go downstairs to that. Okay, that's my room. Okay, there we go. I just, I need to breathe. Link, what have you got there? Is that a stamina potion? I don't suppose you would let me have that, would you? Take it. Take it. Really? Thank you. I owe you one. Ooh yeah, I can feel my muscles perking back up already. It's just that at this rate, I don't know if I will ever get strong and burly. Try your best, or yes you can. Try your best. Right, that's exactly what I need to do. No more whining, I need to push myself. Thank you, Link. I'll make you proud. You will see, I will be super burly in no time. I have a bad feeling that he's going to like show up one day, being super buffed. Okay, back to trading. Come back soon so I can show you the new me. Okay. It doesn't happen today? Shark herb. Okay, yeah, I guess we need to come back later. Alright. We need to go to see Night Beetle anyway, to see if anything is different down in the night. Even those pretty kids are asleep. Ah, finding some peace. So do you think you can find Zelda? Best of luck to you. Thank you. Wait. Those British kids are gone? What do you mean? That's Bugman. I don't want Bugman. No, they're still here. What if that's Zelda down there and she's sending me a signal? It's a sign, it says, "Save me, girls, you are my only hope." The more I think about it, the more sure I get. It is Zelda down there, and I got to go rescue her. Anyhow, I don't think you are trying to go down there. Don't think about going down there before me. I'm a hero, remember? Huh, I don't even know why I'm talking to you. Looking at you just makes me feel sad again. Uh-huh. I have a feeling we're going to meet him down there at some point. Okay. So we need to go from here. I wonder if my interaction with her father is different at night actually. Hold on. Oh, it's locked at night. Interesting. Okay, maybe. Okay, not that way. We still can't go and get this item. So what can I do? Okay, let's go over the houses real quick and see if we have any new quest. Okay, they are the same. I heard you are the one responsible for finding Tykirou. Thank you so much, just look at her. She puts her parent through all that, worry and heartache, and now she's out like a light. Okay, so... nothing new here. Okay, this is the house that I want to clean. And we have a quest. Okay. Ah, Link, welcome. So here's the thing, Link. My house is terribly dirty. Pipit is always telling me to do some dusting around here, but I just can't bring myself to do it. That's why I wanted to ask you if you wouldn't mind cleaning up for me. I'm on it. You will? Great. I knew you wouldn't leave me to sit in this dusty house, Link. What is that? A broom? You know, I don't even remember where we keep the crazy thing. Or if we ever owned one. Most of the time I just wait for a good strong wind to come along and blow the dust away. So look, I don't really care how you get the job done. I just want you to blow it all away for me. So I will just leave it to you then. Alright. Your wish is my command. Nothing like a good cleaning simulator in a Zelda game. I don't think they've ever cleaned in any other Zelda game. I think this is the first time. Okay, my camera is going crazy. Okay. I think it's just a poker place. Okay, we just have one more portion right here. Well, that's a reaction I didn't expect. Oh my, there is no more dust in my home. Thank you, Link. You've brightened my day. Come over here and let me pay you. Alright, lady. Thank you so much, Link. My home is sparkling clean again. It feels so much better when the place isn't under a blanket of dust. You got 5 gratitude crystals. These crystals are feelings of gratitude. Okay. I think we need 30, so 8 more. I can't let you go without your reward. Watch out. There's some big money coming. Bam, 20 rupees. Wow. So much money, man. If the place gets dusty again, I might need you to come back and tidy it up for me. But I will pay you again, okay? Oh, one more thing. Don't tell Pipit about this. He will only get angry at me for spending money on something he thinks I should be doing myself. You can keep a secret, right? I will think about it. Okay. So now this house is not super messed up anymore. Okay, so that was this one. Let's check out the... Okay, don't see any quest. Should I trade items for money? Let's see what he wants to trade.
Horned Larva, Elden Ore, Jelly Blob, and Evil Crystal. I don't want to sell any of that, no. I mean, I could probably sell the blobs, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I can easily sell the bugs without any regards because we don't really need them for anything, but the crafting materials I'd rather not sell the ones I don't have too many of. Okay, are you still Sam? The child just won't go to sleep for me. What can I do? That's terrible. Yeah, it is pretty terrible, but even when babies cry, they are still really cute. If they are yours, I guess. You will understand someday when you've got one of your own. Don't know if I will care about that, but okay. I think we have only a couple more here, right? That's the blacksmith. I think I'm missing a house. Yeah, I didn't see the brother and sister. Yeah, but nothing here, so let's leave. Maybe there is another house in the middle area that I kind of skipped. Okay. Oh. Okay. I guess I can only find these during the night. Since so far I didn't find any of them during the morning. Should probably check the entire place, if I'm being honest, but we can also open a list later and look for the crystals. So even if I can't find them, it's okay. I doubt there are too many of them like scattered around. Okay, he's still here on his own. So I'm missing the brother and sister. Man. Okay, so he won't bother me. Alright, so this is the cookie house. This one is the item shop,
Oh, house, I think, right? Yeah, item triggers house. So which house am I missing here? They should be the shops. This one? Piper's house. That's the kid and his mother. Yeah, so again, I'm still missing the brother and sister. There must be one more house I'm not really seeing. I mean, there is also the devil house, but I don't really need to go there, so... That's not the problem. Yeah, this is all the market area. Wait, I think it's this one. Oh, also we can do this. That's right. I completely forgot about the windmill that we had over there. There we go. This is the brother and sister house. Hey there, Link. I haven't seen Zelda around lately. Do you know what happened to her? She disappeared. Also, we have a crystal. Okay, nice. Okay, 6 more.
Wow!
Oh, Link, thanks for all your help. My beard is back to full health. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Okay. So let's see what this does. There was a light for a second. Okay, apparently it's only going to... It's only going in one direction. We are getting there. Just very slowly. Okay. I will assume it's good. Man, I tried to be nice to you, since you were crying. I'm not going to be nice to you ever again. Okay, so... Where are... Okay, there's another windmill over there. Oh. Okay. You will never be promoted to full knighthood if you can't learn to keep your wits about you. And don't let me catch you going out flying at night. Only trained knights such as myself should be doing that. Wait, I'm not allowed to fly at night? Really? I guess I can try and see what happens. We need to go and fly to Biddle's Island anyway, so... Okay, the windmill is up there. But apparently we can't turn this one. Are there any other windmills on this island? Okay. That could be a windmill. No. Apparently not. There is a pathway over there. Apparently. Okay. Where am I going? Okay. And now we are behind the goddess statue. Yeah, I think we definitely have to get up there at some point. Some buggles. Okay, there we go. You caught one Skyloft mantis. These bugs catch prey with their sharp jaws. They're often seen up above the clouds. Okay, that's a new one. So we're missing 3 more. Yeah, I don't see... I don't see any more windmills, so... I'm not sure, I guess. Maybe it's something we need to do later. When we have more windmills. Alright. Okay, so apparently I'm not allowed to fly during the night. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey!
I didn't mean to drop. Come on, man. Yeah, I just messed up my step. Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone.
Hey!
Okay. Okay, it should be right here. There we go, that's what I saw. Okay, so that puts us at 25, so 5 more and we should be good to get the next reward. Okay, so yeah, we have this thing which I have no idea what it means. And that's it basically, yeah. Okay, let's go to sleep. I'm just going to sleep in the house. And then let's go check out what's going on with the circus guy. And till morning. Okay, so let's go check out circus guy. Let's check out Actually, let's check out the pillar. Yeah, let's check out the pillar real quick, because I remember that the pillar said something about play a music next to the goddess, and a light will shine on the hero, or some nonsense like that. Let's go check it real quick. There we go. Let's sound the goddess song beneath the light, radiance. Onto a chosen hero shall fall a piercing ray of guidance. Yeah, so this thing. So do I need to do it here? Yeah. Well, that doesn't exactly do what I was hoping it will do. Maybe I need to go to the old man, and he will teach me the song if I pull the thing next to him. Let's see. Need to go here. Okay, so speaking to him did nothing. Apparently we can't pull the flute in this room. Okay, I'm not sure. Hey Link, you're looking pretty upbeat lately. That experience, okay. So nothing of importance. I might need to try to speak to the rock, or maybe the other thing. Hey there Link, thanks again for the stamina potion. Since you gave it to me, I've been doing push-ups like a machine. You will see, I'll be as tough as you in no time. Okay. Nope. Okay, well. Let's see. Objective. Let's see what she says the objective is. Based on what the unidentified person with Zelda in the Temple of Time said, speaking with old women in the sealed grounds may aid your search. Oh. The old women in the sealed grounds. So they mean The lady in Faron Keep, I believe? Concession of... okay, I don't care. Zoom out. Deep woods, sealed ground. Okay, there we go. We did have sealed ground, just didn't realize it was called sealed ground. Okay, so we can actually continue the quest. Okay, where is my... Okay. So we need to go to Faron Keep. So let's go over to Faron Keep. I'm going to drop by the clown real quick, actually, I think. Over there. So let's drop by the clown real quick. See if we don't have any quests, because this is one of the only people we have left that might have a quest. And then let's go over to the other place. Let's try that. Come on. Well, never mind, I'm not like that. Never mind. Okay. My super wacky party wheel of fun fell off the island way down below the clouds. Without that, there is just no way. The dream of fun is dead. I can't bring myself to do anything without it. The laughter has turned to tears. Oh wait, I remember seeing that. And I didn't know what it was for. Do you remember seeing that? It should be in the desert. It should be in the desert. And it should be in one of the earlier areas, I believe. Probably. I'll check it real quick. If I'm wrong, we'll just go back to Faron. But I do remember seeing that. I do remember we couldn't do anything with it because it was buried. But now we have the wind thing, so we should be able to do something with it. Point to your preferred destination area? Okay. Temple of Time. Stone Cache. Desert Entrance. Planarium Mine Entry. Let's go here. I don't remember. Yes. I don't remember exactly where it is, but I know it's in the earlier area. That's a big boy. Okay. All right. We do have a guy here. So there should be a stone to smack, probably, right? Okay, nice. Oh, I see. I need the hook for that. Because it's up there. Okay, let's move on. I just need to find the thing. Okay. There we go. So let's activate that close by area. I actually didn't check if it's also activating the further away area. Okay. Okay, so this only activates it up until here, so it won't activate the other ones. Okay. Before we do that, let's check the other room real quick. Okay, nothing here. I'm certain it was very early on, I just don't see it. Okay, some stuff here. Yeah, I think I can just run. Yeah. Okay. So that's where that guy is. Okay, nice. Come on. Damn it. Well, whatever. Yeah, you don't say anything important. Okay. Okay. It should be in one of the outside areas, I think, because again, it did fall from the sky, right? So it should be in one of the outside areas. But it doesn't seem like I'm getting lucky. Yeah. We do have a question mark over there. Maybe it's the question mark? Let's see, what does it say it is? It doesn't say what it is. It might be the question mark. Okay, how do I get there? Also, we still have this cube I didn't get. I wonder. No, it's too far away. Yeah, too far away. Okay. Yeah, I should be within the area if I go over there. Yeah, okay, so... should be somewhere around there.
Or maybe not, because the question mark is indicating the the cave above there. Whatever, I'll come back to it. I don't know where it is right now, I don't want to go through the entire thing for no reason. I need to come back to this area when I have the hookshot anyway, so we'll come back to it. This is definitely one of the things I'm less worried about. Since I'm pretty sure the clown is just a side quest, so yeah, we'll come back to it. We shall come back to it. And Geronimo. Okay, so they told us... Oh, we have cutscene. Link here? Why is he coming down with us? Rough landing. I think I might have broken something. Hey Link, seriously. Didn't anyone ever teach you how to land without crash? Beard? Tiny beard? What are they? And what is that thing? But how? Why? What? Where am I? What's going on here? Ever since Zelda vanished, you've been zipping in and out of town, all in a hurry. So I figured I will tell you, and you might lead me to Zelda. But this is so wild, seriously. What is the thing over there? And what is with all these trees? There are so many. Just give it to me straight. I can take it. Where are we? Is Zelda here? What is the deal with this place? If there's supposed to be nothing below the clouds, what is all of this? It's okay. Let me expand. I guess that's what the thing was. Ua, you are kind of imploding my mind right now. But I think I get what you are saying. If I've got this right, Zelda is down here somewhere and she's okay. She's okay. Oh wow. That's so great. Hearing that is such a huge weight off my mind. Okay. You know, Link, it is sort of alright down here. This place needs a name. Yeah, a name fitting for this rugged, adventurous wilderness. From now on, we will call it Ghostland. No.
So let me see if I go this way. The old lady living in the temple down the road from here knows where Zelda is. I see. Right, Link. Thanks for getting me here. You've done a good job. You can head home. Big Gross will handle the search for Zelda from here. Yep, I will take her down, save her, and then give her a lift back to Skyloft. Then, when we get back, I will ask her if she wants to make our whole going out thing official, and then the two of us will get some quality time together. Anyway, the point is, your work here is done. I got it covered from here. Now it is off to find that old lady you were talking about. Catch you later, Link. I have a feeling he's going to get eaten by something, but not my problem. Oh, hello.
Hey.
Oh, hey, bud. We meet again. In a hurry as usual, eh? Yep, I've been keeping busy too. Checking out the wonders of the world. Say, you want to hear about some of my research? Sure. Okay, but prepare to be amazed. I made a huge discovery while I was out doing my field research. So get a lot of this. Apparently there are walls and statues that respond to beautiful tunes. Wild, right? Want to know more? Yes. Alright. That is kind of archaeological. This is the kind of archaeological enthusiasm that I like to see. Oh, but before we get into the fascinating details of walls and statues, there is something I had better ask you about, bud. You ever heard of the blessed butterfly? I've seen one, yes. Alright, bud, then let me jump straight to the point. Ancient tombs mention these butterflies flapping around in packs by certain walls and statues. Seems like these butterflies have some kind of sixth sense. They are detecting something. Want to hear more? Sure. Which are you interested in? Walls or statues? Both? Let's go with walls.
Hey.
From what I've learned, it sounds like these walls were left behind by the goddess for the hero mentioned in legends. The thing the hero desires are said to spring forth from behind the walls. That is why they call them goddess balls, I suppose. Hungry for more? Of course. That is the spirit, but sadly, that is as far as my research has gotten me. As soon as I make any discoveries, you'll be first to know. But wait, what about the statue? Okay. Statues.
Hey.
The writing claims that the statues appear out of nowhere with a boing sound and speak a strange language. Can you believe it, buddy? Talking statues. I know you want to hear more about this. Tell me. That is the spirit, but sadly that is as far as my research goes. Okay. So he is not telling us anything important or useful in any capacity. No! Dear God, it's so hard to catch these guys. Well, I tried.
Anyway, where are we? Oh, we are basically where we met him before, right? Yeah, but basically where we met him earlier. Well, that failed. Okay, let's see. Huh? You got to be kidding me, Ghirahim. You're messing with me. Say it again, I dare you. I only speak the truth, you are not the one who will save her. The Spirit Maiden, your Zelda, can only be saved by another. It has been his fate to do this thing, and in doing so save us, as it was decided long before you were brought crying into this world. Shut it, Granny. You obviously don't know me well, cause if you did, you would know that if anyone is going to save Zelda, it is me. How could it not be me? Plus, if it ain't me, why would I even be here? Piff. If I'm not up to the job of being a hero, just who is? Huh? Hello? It's me. Oh, now I get you. Link. Granny here has been trying to tell me you're going to be the big hero who rescues Zelda. What a joke. Look, all I have heard so far is a bunch of babbling about Destiny, but that's a load of garbage. I know you, and you're no hero, Shrimp. Alright. Go back to moping around, Gross. Greetings, Links. Were you able to catch up with Zelda? Ah, I see. So the Guardian was there as well, was she? The one you saw by Zelda's side is known as Impa. She is a being sent forth by the goddess to aid Zelda in her quest. Impa is being sent by the goddess? That's news to me. The two have traveled somewhere in order to accomplish the great task Destiny has set before them. However, now that Impa has destroyed the gate that they used, there's only one way left to find them. You must make use of the harp given to you by Zelda. Tell me, Link, have you attempted to play the harp that you received? My sense is that you have not yet familiarized yourself with it. Very well, I shall teach you how to play it. Listen well and do as I say. First, press up to ride up your harp, then press A to prepare to stare on it. Storm it, I mean. Play faster so the stem moves in time with my brain.
Okay. Dear God. Okay, hold on. Man, that's going to be a struggle. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, let's start now. Why do we need to swing it so broadly? It doesn't detect it properly, man. Okay, there we go. Good enough. Good, you run first. Now for your next lesson, focus on playing time with the pulsing of the circle of light. When your timing is right, I shall join my voice to your harp. Listen well, for the song I sing will be of great help to you in your journey. All day and boldly swing your remote left and right. Dear God, we need to do it so many times. Okay. Dear God. This is going to be my death. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can fix it, because this is nonsense. What can I do? Maybe this will do something better. Okay, nothing. Okay, what if I do that? Okay. Okay, so now the end moment seems to be okay, so let's see. I'm doing it at the same time as the circle is open. Okay, thank God. Whew. I hope I don't need to do it every time, because I'm not looking forward to doing it every single time. You learn the Ballad of the Goddess. It is a mysterious melody that has been passed down from ancient times. Okay. Oh, what is that? The harp you hold is known as the goddess harp. It is a divine instrument of the goddess who once watched over this land. The melodies it brings to life have the power to produce a variety of strange and otherworldly effects. The gate's lab, standing before you, is known as a Gate of Time. It is the last of its kind in existence, the only portal binding our world to the one where Zelda now resides. If you manage to open the gate and pass through, you will likely end up in the same place as Zelda. But you will need to endure many hardships and put yourself in great danger to awaken the gate from its dormant state. As long as it's not music again, I think I'm fine. Though your journey will put you in harm's way, Link, you must endure. It is your fate as the chosen hero of the goddess. Oh? This shaking, I fear the seal has been broken. I expected it would react to your summoning. I expected that it will react to your summoning the gate, but I never imagined the seal would break so quickly. Link, there will be time to explain later. Right now, you must hurry to the bottom of the pit outside. The pit? The one I came for? Can I save first? Yeah, there we go. Okay. The darkness thing is back down there. What is with all the shaking? The whole ground is heaving. I thought it was supposed to be solid down here. Go quickly, Link. Check on the ceiling spike at the center of the pit. There is nothing natural about these tremors that monsters could free itself at any moment. Approach the pit with caution. Yeah, look how cautious I am. Geronimo! Yeah, I'm very cautious. Okay, there are no hearts around there, so I will have to do that each time. Oh, it's this guy. Hello. The imprisoned. I knew it. The seal has given way. I'll explain later, but now is the time for action. We must keep the beast from escaping the pit. It must not reach the temple. How do I do that? I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do in this situation. The only thing I can think about real quick that they might want me to do is maybe going up into the wind areas, possibly. And from there to push it down, possibly. Oh, actually, hold on. Can I? Nope. Nope. What am I doing with that? The imprisoned. I have insufficient data on this monster. It is enormous in size and ominous horror cannot be compared with previous encountered monsters. Tell me more. This is all the information I have at the present time. When I have more information to report, I will tell you. Furthermore, when you require information about your equipment or your surrounding, please have analysis. Let's try something else. Wait, something happened just now. What was that? Oh, I smacked it down. I see. No, messed up. I messed up. There we go. Okay. Next phase, let's go up. Okay. And now Link. Now what? Strike the ceiling spike with a Skyward strike and restore the seal quickly. Is it down there? Yes. Come on. Up, 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 up. Okay. Did the seal look like that earlier, or did we make a new seal? Because that looks a bit different. Nice going, Link. Though the imprisoned had only just begun to awaken and break its bonds, I'm impressed you were able to restore the seal, keeping it captive. Unfortunately, you have only succeeded in buying us a little more time, in which to act. The behemoth you beat back into confinement is a horror of unspeakable power. Judging by what I saw, I would not be surprised if the seal gave way again soon. So you are left with precious little time to complete the task with which you have been entrusted. Return to the Seal Temple, Link. There is much to discuss. Okay. Do I need to smack this one as well? As you can see, the gate is nothing more than a slab of cold stone for now. It is sleeping. Rousing it from its slumber would require great power. Yes, I believe a shot of holy light from your Skyward strike might just do it. Okay. So you disappointed boy. But for now your sword lacks the power necessary to awaken the gate. First, you and your sword must grow together. Baron Wood, Eldin Volcano, and Lanario Desert. A sacred flame is hidden somewhere in each of these lands. Seek them out and purify your sword in their heat. Only after your blade has been tempered by these three fires will it be fully imbued with the great power for which you search. Clues to finding the sacred flame have been woven into the lyrics of a song precious to your people, the Ballad of the Goddess. These clues are your best hope of finding your way to the flames. Return to Skyloft. Somewhere on your island is one whose knowledge of this old song will point you in the right direction. So now we go talk to the old man. Alright. Hey man. I ain't even saying this, but I guess you got it all figured out, Granny. Me? Well, there's nothing I can do to help Zelda, I'm useless. I mean, Yes? Ah, you sell yourself short, my friend. You will see in time that you have your own role to play in all of this. Link, go now. Trust in fate to guide your feet. Your mission depends on it, as does Zelda's fate. Alright. So I guess now we... Yes? The Ballad of the Goddess. Based on my projections, this is likely the song Zelda sang on the day of the wing ceremony. I calculate an 85% probability that someone associated with the Academy will be able to provide additional information about the song. Okay. Yeah, you told me exactly the same thing that I already know. Cool. I believe we are done here then. Okay, we can't go from... We can't leave from this place. Oh, get going. I found something. Look, these butterflies that respond to beautiful tunes are swarming all over the place. This has to be the right spot. Oh, this could be a problem. I cannot carry a tune. I could not create a beautiful tune if wild animals threaten to roll me downhill. What can we do? I see. Boing. That is it. One of the talking statues the ancient text spoke of. There is just no mistaking it. Oh, it also to a skull. Okay. Let's have a chat. Butterflies tend to gather around gossip stones like myself. If you find a spot swarming with butterflies, play a tune of great beauty, and a gossip stone might just pop out of the ground with a boing. That's it? Okay. It is just like the old text say, buddy, it appears with a boing, and spoke in some strange tone. This is a major leap forward in my study of the talking statues. Next up are those goddess walls. I've got an inkling I will not have to look very far for those either. And I mean to find one, no matter what. Okay. Well, I shall come back to you in a second. But first we need to speak to her father. Alright. Also need to go speak to Fledge. See if Fledge have anything for me. Okay, up and away. Okay, that should be enough.
Fledge is not around here. Okay. The fact that Fledge isn't here means that we might have new quests now and stuff. But let's keep progressing the story for a little bit. Hello, Pippin. Okay, he says the same thing, blah blah blah. Okay, cool. You are back, Link. Good to see you are still in one piece. So how is it going down there? Are you any closer to finding my Zelda? I see. My dear Zelda, things must be terribly trying for her down there. And it can't be easy for you now either, can it? What? You want to know the lyrics to the song Zelda sang on the day of the wing ceremony? You know, I'm not much of a singer. Sing it or just the lyric? Just sing it. Listen, as I said, I wouldn't feel comfortable serenading you. But if it is the lyrics you are after, I can recite them for you. Let's see. Man. Oh youth, guided by the servant of the goddess. Unite earth and sky, and bring light to the land. Okay, so far we didn't really get any new information. That's the first part, but as I recall, there is a second verse to the song. O youth, show the two whirlwind sails the way to the light tower, and before you a path shall open, and a heavenly song you should hear. Show the two whirling sails the way to the light tower. I see. I believe that's the whole thing. The light tower mentioned in the song is a real place. I'm sure you have seen the tower in the plaza. I don't know a thing about two whirling sails though. It sounds like the song is suggesting that if one shows these whirling sails the way to the tower, something will happen. But how do you go about doing that? And what does it mean, two whirling sails? Okay, I'm pretty sure it's the windmill that we moved earlier. But we could only find one of them. The other one was the telescope one. Let's see if we can figure it out. So let's actually check the shop real quick. I'm just going to see if we have anything new here. If not, I'm just going to continue. Because I do want better stuff, if we can have them. Oh! Do you want to chat? I've been hearing a weird rumor apparently. After nightfall, people have been hearing a woman sobbing in the dormitory. I tell you, it gives even a big guy like me the creeps. A woman is weeping? Okay. Oh no, hang on a second. I see you're looking well these days. If I didn't know any better, I would say you found the time to gather all the... I would say you had found the time to gather all variety of magnificent treasures. Come closer. If it is treasure you seek, I will use my mystical vision to find answers for you.
Give me a second. It does sell a new shield. Ah, I've got something new in stock for you, friend. It is very mysterious. It is a very mysterious shield called a sacred shield. I suggest you linger and give it a good look. Let me look at it. Ah, that's a sacred shield. As you might surmise from its name, it can handle all variety of attacks. Fire, no sweat. Electricity, no painful zaps. Plus, it will automatically repair itself, when it sustains damage. It's a little fragile, but it shouldn't be a problem for one as talented and agile as yourself. At a cost of 500. Okay, yeah, sure, buy it. It pains me to tell you, friend, but it appears your pouch is full. May I suggest you store some of your belongings at the item check? But we can't buy because I'm full. What is this nonsense? Oh, hi, welcome. What is wrong? Nothing, there is nothing wrong. It is nothing... It's not like, oh hey, the guy is back, I'm so happy, or anything like that. But if you think about how often we meet, you have to admit that our relationship has gone beyond employee and customer, you know. Oh no, I didn't mean to... What am I saying? Please, forget everything I just said, okay? Okay, get together. Be professional. Do you have anything you want me to hold on to? Yes, please. Wonderful. So what do you have? I want you to keep that.
Bye.
Thanks. Thank you, come again. Okay. Yep, I want your shield, huh? You got a sacred shield. The mystical power within the shield allows it to repair itself over time. The shield lowers durability, means it breaks easily, but it deflects fire, electricity, and curse attacks. Thank you for your loyal and continued patronage, friend. I've taken the liberty of placing your purchase in your pouch. Okay. Okay. Since it have low durability, can I
Oh yeah.
upgrade it? I'm missing a beard feather and a dust relic. Okay. Well, for now we'll take it. Hold on now. You changed your mind? Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything, man. I'll do it later. The durability isn't that low. I mean, it's about like the same as the wooden shield, so it's fine. I will upgrade it later. Okay, so he told us there is weeping in the dome, right? Okay, we'll check it. Nightfall and dormitory. But first, let's see. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the thing, and I did already correct its position. Yeah, so we should be able to do it, right? The side is definitely pointing over there. The other one is the one that's not pointing over there. Maybe I do need to do something though. Oh. Hey there, Link. Thanks again for the stunning potion. I've been doing push-up like a machine. Okay, so still nothing. Thanks so much for tracking down Cookie, Link. It's such a gorgeous day today too. On days like today, there is nothing I would love more than to head over to the Lumpy Pumpkin for a sip of soup. But of course my wife asked me to fix the cupboard, so I'm not going anywhere. Sigh, the story of my life. I'm pretty sure this is what we need to turn.
Hey!
What's up, Link? So you're curious about the windmill, eh? Pretty smart design, I got to say. See, you can turn the windmill so that it can always catch the wind no matter which way it is blowing. But well, there used to be this little propeller attached to the windmill so that you could turn it. The thing flew off ages ago. It must have dropped down below, then off the edge, down beneath the clouds. So now we have two items we need to find. The windmill has been uselessly sitting there ever since. I highly suggest you retrieve the windmill propeller from the land below to reorient the windmill. You want to know if I could fix the windmill if you brought back the propeller? Well, if I had the propeller, I could probably rig something together to get it back on there, sure. Okay, so we know our next goal. But how would you even go looking for the propeller in the first place? When something falls through the clouds, it's gone for good. Hang on. Come to think of it, Gondor at the scrap shop told me that someone in his family once used a flying robot to haul junk back from beneath the clouds. But if we're talking about a tale that's been passed down over a lot of years. But we're talking about a tale that has been passed down over a lot of years, so I won't put much stock in it. Okay. Earlier I think he mentioned that his son is working on a robot, so maybe if you could talk to him about it. Yeah, there we go.
Hey!
Hey kid, what's up? You look like you need to get something off your chest. I think I know what it is. You got a favor to ask me, right? Yes.
Huh?
Huh? It's about this
old robot my grandpa used to tinker around with. He probably just came here to make fun of the crazy junk guy for believing in his grandpa's stupid stories, right? Well, get in line. I've heard before. Wait, that's not why you're here. You say you need to pick up something from below the clouds with this robot? Do you know what that means? That means you believe in my grandpa's story too, don't you? Well, I'm happy to hear that someone else believes me, but I don't think I can help you, you see. My grandpa's old robot... what is it called again? Oh hey, that's right, I remember, his name is Scrapper. He may not be much to look at these days, but he was an amazing robot once. Once you called him, he would go anywhere and hold anything. Sadly, as you can see now, he is just another busted old hunk of junk. But old Grumps did tell me this. You can get him working again with an extract from an ancient flower. It is like oil to this guy. But I've never even heard of it, much less seen it, any such thing. Take mine. What? You have one? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. So this is an ancient flower. I can feel some slick oily stuff coming out of its stem. Great. With this we can fix Scrapper. Wait right here. I will have him up and running in no time. Phew. There you go. Thank you. Bzzzt. I've got a full tank of energy, and I'm ready to carry anything. Bzzzt. Ah. Who is this green-clad individual of small stature? Odd. Ooh, he talked. Can you believe that? I guess I really did fix him. This kid gave me the materials I needed to fix you. Go on, say thanks. Are you sure it was him? Girls. Well then, I extend my reluctant thanks to you in a gesture of obligatory gratitude. Very strong. Hey now, watch it. That's no way to talk to someone who just saved your life. Anyway, this kid wants you to hold some stuff around and you're going to help him. Am I? This individual may have restored my operations, but I'm not inclined to offer assistance. Zert. Serving children is very low in my task priority. Dzzt. Master Link. Materials from the windmill have yielded a signal that you may search for with your dowsing ability. Use to locate the fallen propeller. Oh. However, it will not be possible to carry the item in your pouch and return it to the sky. Who are you? Zerb Fosh? Your name is Fee? Should I call you Mr. Sphy? Are you looking for something, Mr. Sphy? I understand, Vert. At your request, I will carry anything regardless of weight or destination. Visit. ... Master, we now have the means to bring the propeller back to Skyloft. You may immediately begin your search for the windmill propeller. Master Shortpants, I offer assistance. I can now detect Mr. Sphy Thought Wave Vert. Should you need me, ask Mr. Sphy to call me, and I will arrive with haste. Okay, cool. So how do you plan to recover all The stuff that fell beneath the cloud. You know, you could always ask the fortune teller over there. I know he's kind of goofy looking, but when it comes to finding things, he's always right on the money. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's have a chat with you. You there? I see you, yes. Come, allow me to foresee your own fortune. It will cost just 10 rupees to light the way along your cloudy path ahead. Do you hunger to know what these big lovely eyes will behold? Shall I begin? It will cost you 10 rupees, please. So what information do you seek? What is it you want to know? Treasure. Yes, treasure, eh? You wish for me to gaze into my crystal ball and foresee treasure. I must confess, I know little about treasure. Ah well, I guess I can give it a shot. Ha! I see many things, all is revealed. Yes, a towering forest, sandy dunes, a blazing mountain, monsters. These are the sources of treasure that I foresee. So everything? Which sort of treasure do you want? I need to know from each one of them. Let's say forest first. Yes, I see a towering forest. Treasure often found in these great woods are beard feathers and ornate larvae. I see you're finding a beard feather by catching a small beard with your net. And hornet larvae, oh yes, you will find them by knocking down hives. Among all the beard's feathers, I see one that is highly prized, yes, the blue beard feather. It is said to bring happiness. If you see one young man, you are very fortunate. And then there is the Ember Relic and the Dusk Relic. These can be found in every region I see. But for some reason the Dusk Relic can only be found during some kind of trial. And my eyes, they see that the Goddess Plume is the rarest of them all. If you should find one, you will be the luckiest man alive. That's all I can see for the moment. My eyes, they grow weary. Come to me again if you should lose your way. It didn't say anything about the propeller. It literally just tells us which materials we can get. Where to next? Magnificent, come closer, then let us see what I can see. Ah, I see many things always revealed. Ah yes, you are searching for something, allow me to gaze into your future. I see a propeller falling through a sea of cloud. It is discarded, left to the elements. Ah, I see a mountain of fire. I see a temple on this burning mountain. What you seek is just down the mountain from this temple. Okay. A burning mountain, could such a thing truly exist? That's all I can see for the moment. My eyes grow weary. Come to me again? Okay. So now we know where to go. Alright. Let's go check out what this guy said. The crying during the night. And then we shall go to the fire mountain. Oh yeah, now that the guy is not here anymore,
I wonder what the other guy have to say about it. Also, hello. These past few days, I swear I hear a voice every time I walk past the restroom at night. Who in the world is in there? I just wish they would pipe down. Okay, so now we have some button information. Hey, I just checked Gross's room and the guy's gone. You got any idea where he went? Maybe he had to run away because of his broken heart. What a tough guy, he. Man. This guy is something. Okay, let's sleep in Fledge's room so I can speak to him. And then let's go and check out the bathroom. Maybe now we can actually do it. Okay, so still nothing with this guy. Alright. So we need to go up here. Okay, so she still says something about the bird. Ooh. Ooh, somebody please, somebody help me. Ooh, paper. Please, somebody bring me paper. Bring me some paper. Any kind of paper at all. Ooh. Paper. Find something. Tykirou, stop it. Where can I find paper? Hehehe, I'm not afraid of ghosts. His room is mine now. Okay. Can I take that as paper? Okay. Link claims winner perch of the wing ceremony. Sadly, tragedy also strikes. This definitely shows information, but we can grab it as paper. Okay. Maybe I have paper in my room. I have money. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get paper. Let's go to sleep. Until morning. I'll come back to it when I know how to get paper. For now, let's go to the pumpkin guy. I think we have probably the next part. So we should go and check it real quick. Oh. Should I give it to her? Should I not give it to her? Well, Link, it is you. Don't sneak up on me like that. I have a serious dilemma on my mind right now, and you are distracting me. Dilemma? What? You want to hear about it? Normally I would never, ever tell someone like you, but these are dire times. Come to think of it, you might be just the person I need. You seem to be pretty good with the ladies. I can't believe I just said that. But whatever, let's do this. Link, I have a task for you. So listen up. Your mission is to take this piece of paper to a certain person. It is a very important piece of paper. Make sure you deliver it. Toilet? Huh? What is your problem? Why are you looking at the restroom? What? There is someone in the restroom at night who wants paper? You fool, how dare you? This is no ordinary piece of paper. It is a letter, a very special one at that. I put my heart into every word. I guess you could say it is sort of like... alright, fine, it is a love letter. And that is why you will not, under any circumstances ever, allow it to be used as toilet paper. Do you hear me? So listen up, the person you must give it to is a girl. An upperclassman, her name is Karen. You know who I mean, right? She is the one with the round head. She is really cute. You know the one? And don't you dare, not even by mistake, even think of giving it to that weirdo in the restroom. Swear it. Here it is. I'm entrusting this letter to you, so don't read what's inside, do you hear me? You received Colling's letter. Can you believe this letter might actually contain heartfelt words from Colin? Take extra care that you don't end up using it as scrap paper. I'm counting on you, Link. Get to it. If you don't mess this up, maybe I will let you be my sidekick. I want to save. I'm going to save. And depending on what's going to happen, we might reload. Save. Okay. These plus there, spare someone, blah blah. I wish to pipe down, okay. There she is. Okay, let's see what happens. Sigh, oh Pipit, how can I get you to notice me? Ah, Link. What is the matter? Do you need something? I wonder if he heard what I was just talking about. Give the letter, let's see what happens. A letter for me? Could it be from Pipit?
Here you go. Oh, thank you, I'll just take that. I wonder who it is from. Ooh, that's some really terrible handwriting. Anyway, never mind that. Let's see what it says. Getting my love for is wider than the horizon and deeper than the clouds. I would very much like it if you would go out with me, your brave knight, Colin. ... Wow, this Colin guy, isn't he one of Gorse's flunkies? And this is a love letter from that Colin kid, right? Oh boy. So yeah, I have to say, he really put his heart into it and everything. I don't know, maybe I should consider going out with Colin. Huh, as if. So I wonder what people would think if he knew about this.
Hi.
Thank you for bringing me the letter, Link. So I wonder what people would think. I will go ask him right now. What's up, Link? Huh? Karen got a love letter? I see. That's interesting, wow. What do you think she intends to do? Beats me. So you don't know, well, that's going to bother me until I find out. Well, I mean, it's not like there is anything going on between me and Karen, you know? We are just friends. So it's not my business who she goes out with, I don't have much to say about it. But you know, I do have a duty to make sure that everyone is living up to the high ideal of our night school, right? I mean, ideal love is unfettered and passionate. Anything less than that can't really be called love at all, you know what I mean? So I should just step in and make sure that she has found the true love that aspires to the highest ideals of our fine educational institution, alright? And what about me? I have the right to experiment an unfettered and passionate love too, don't I? You understand, don't you, Link? I'm not talking about this, am I? You like her? What? Don't be ridiculous, Link. I don't even understand how you could make such a wild accusation. Well, either way, I don't suppose you would mind asking her what her decision is going to be, would you? Hang on. That's the wrong lady. You're the one who sent the letter, right? Yes. It was a wonderful love letter, thank you. It wasn't that great. And what is your answer? My answer. Oh, please go out with me. Wait. I think you should go out with me instead. I mean, I want to ask you out. What? Hey, hold on there. What are you trying to pull all of a sudden? I want to go out with Pipit. Huh, see that, you fool? I knew she would choose me. She's been checking me out for weeks. Wait a second. Wait, really? Truly? You choose me? Yes, I'm so happy, thank you. This can't be happening. Link? When you told me about the letter, it was at that moment I finally realized that I love her. I thought to myself, I can't let anyone else take her from me.
take it from me. If you hadn't told me, I might never have even noticed my own feelings for her. I'm so grateful. I don't know how I can ever thank you. You got 5 gratitude crystals. These crystals are feelings of gratitude in crystallized form. It must have taken a lot of gratitude to produce this bunch. Okay. Yeah, but what about the paper? Can I get the paper back? Hehe. Thanks, Link. Because of you, I have an amazing new boyfriend. But I feel kind of bad about Colin, you know?
Yeah?
Hey, Link, thanks to you I found a wonderful girlfriend. Thanks so much. I don't know if I should reload that. Because we did get the crystals, right? But if we also get crystals from the toilet person... Is he in his room? Is he in Gross's room? It is over, it is all over. What do you want, Link? If you come to laugh at me in my miserable state, just leave me alone. I want your paper, man. I wonder if it's like an option. So like either we take his paper and throw it into the toilet and the person in the toilet will give us crystals, or if we do that and then we get crystals from that. Let's look it up real quick. Because if it is blocking from something, I don't know. Skyward crystals, gratitude crystals. Okay, let's see. Let's specifically look for the toilet. The haunted restroom. Okay, so I just want to know if we have another opportunity to do it or not. Go to sleep, wake up at night, go to the restroom. Okay. So we have an option. Okay, yeah, we have an option. So either we are supposed to be talking to Colin. No, we're going to either to give it to the toilet person or to Karen. So if we give it to the ghost, what would have happened was sleep until morning and return to where you first received the letter from Colin to tell him you gave the letter to. Then sleep until night time once again and return to Ghost's room to find the ghost hunting Colin, who sleep in Ghost's bed at night. The ghost will give you the crystals. And the other option is to give it to Karen like we did. I think I'm going to stick to what I did, even though the other one is funnier. The other one is definitely funnier, but I'm going to stick to this one, because why not? Okay, so let's... we have 30 crystals, right? Let's go to the ghost, not the ghost, the devil. Let's go to the devil, give him his 30 crystals, and then he should give me a price. And then we probably should go to the fire area and do whatever it is we're supposed to do there. Also, I want to test something. Okay, so I guess it's only working with the lower area, not the... Alright. Okay, still nothing with this guy. I guess we literally need to come here when he looks like super buff or something. Okay, we need to go to the graveyard. Okay. Hello, sir. Oh, you've gathered quite a lot of Gratitude crystal, haven't you? How magnificent. Please take this as a token of this demon's deepest appreciation. How nice. You got a big wallet. You can carry up to 1000 rupees in this massive wallet. You've made such a magnificent progress gathering Gratitude crystals. Please just continue helping me a bit longer. Oh. 2 rewards? No, I beg you, stop. The chest is not to be opened under any circumstances. There is something unspeakable inside. What? That chest contains the infamous evil of the dreaded cursed medals. If you carry that medal with you, you will find more rupees than ever before. You will even have better chance of discovering treasure. You will? Oh, don't make me say it. Sounds handy. Say what? It gets worse, far worse. Any poor soul who holds that medal will find himself unable to open his pouch. No matter how badly you want to use your potion or shield, you will be denied. Can you imagine a more gruesome fate? Please, push any thought of this chest out of your mind forever. You must never think of it again. I will take it. You got the curse medal. With this, rupees and treasure will appear more often, but it also carries a curse that prevents your pouch from opening. Yeek. Your pouch is full, so the item will go to the item check. Okay. Oh dear, now you've done it. You opened it, didn't you? Human desire is an insatiable, fearsome thing, even to a demon. But then again, I suppose it is also what makes your mind so intriguing. Insatiable. I'm not sure how to read that. But basically saying that humans have a desire that can be like stopped or inhibited or whatever. If your pouch won't open, fear not. That will only happen while you are carrying that medal. If you leave it at an item check, you will be able to open your pouch once again. Okay. I want to know about the Gratitude crystals. I don't care about the item check thing. Hold on. Let's leave and come back. So you will reset his conversation stuff. I want to be human so badly, it pains me. Please hurry and gather more Gratitude crystals. Next come and see me when you have 40. Okay, not too bad. So just 10 more. Okay. Let's go to the pumpkin area. Can I just jump here? Nope. Watch your step, everything taught you. Yeah. Honestly, I don't get what is the reason we can do it here, but whatever. Okay. There we go. Alright, so pumpkin time. Pumpkin. Over there. Right. Yes, also I can remove the other one. And I messed up. Okay. Just fly straight, man. Okay. I'm back once again, Pumpkin Man. Oh, it is you. What should I have you work on next? Oh yeah, you have got that interesting looking instrument. I got it. I've got a perfect job for you. But that job can only be done at night. Wait until nightfall and come back and see me, alright? Considering we can't fly, how am I supposed to do that? Is there a bed above us? Actually, I don't think I ever was in this place at night. So it actually might be worth doing that and seeing what's happening. Yeah, we have a couple of new guys. Hey, did you know this? Kina will sometimes get on that stage and sings a song or two for us. If there was a lovely melody playing, I bet she couldn't help but sing along. Kina's singing voice is beautiful, but her music partner quit recently, and so I haven't heard her sing in a while. I really wish I could hear her voice again. Oh yeah, there is nowhere else I would rather be at night. Ah, you came. Let me see. What was it I wanted you to do next? Hey, what is that?
that strange looking instrument you have there. Oh yes, you might just be surprised to hear that Kina is actually quite a singer. It wasn't that long ago that she would sing for our customer, but she had to stop because her partner quit. Think you would be willing to do a quick duet with Kina? Sure. Great, that's what I wanted to hear. But make sure you put your heart into it, I won't stand for anything but your best. Customer will start waving their arms as Kina sings her song, so you can just follow them. If you need a guide to the rhythm you should be playing. Pick a customer whose movements are easy to follow and strum with them to stay on the right tempo. Don't worry about the direction of your strumming, just make sure you're not playing too fast or too slow, and use a nice big sweeping motion to stem. When the customer stops moving, it is your chance to freestyle a little bit and play wherever you like. It's all about playing in the rhythm. Okay. Alright, hey Kina. Yes, father, what is it? This kid is going to accompany you while you sing. Let me just do that real quick. If we're going to the music, I'd rather do it right, so give me 1 second to fix it. Okay. Alright. Okay, so theoretically, that should work. Company while you sing. Now, how about letting your pups hear that beautiful voice of yours, eh? Apparently I messed up something. Of course, let's do it, kid. Alright. I thought it would sound a lot better when you played it, just cause it's such a pretty instrument you have there. The customer didn't seem impressed either. What in the blue sky was that? Is that your sad little idea of what music is? What? Don't look at me like that. You think we are even now? You're crazy. I'm not paying you for that. You're going to have to try again later. Man. Alright, I think I'm going to save it here, and we shall try it again next time. Yeah.
That's what we're going to do. So next time we're going to start and we're going to straight up do that right away, and then we shall move on to the Fire Mountain and find the stuff we need to find. But yeah, as far as that should be it. So let us wrap it up. Alright, so thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for getting company. But that shall be it for today. And per usual, if you liked what I've seen here, make sure to follow if you're on Twitch. And if you are watching this anywhere else that I may have uploaded into, make sure to follow, subscribe, or whatever it's called there. But as far as today, that should be it. So once again, thank you. And I shall see you all next time for more Zelda. So, bye bye.